On the floor for the visitors.
And on these rosters, Doris, some interesting young and upcoming talent. Scary to think, isn't it, how good they might actually be?
Young talent means, Kevin, they have to grow. And the way you grow is playing big-time games against other talented players. So what a great opportunity on both sides against quality competition to see exactly where you're at.
And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Durant. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Ingram. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Harris. And it's KD with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for San Antonio. Outside Robinson. Pass to Murray. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Harris outside. Here's Harden driving in. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
And their focus on defense? Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside.
And as a defender, every speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Pass to Ingram. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Hartenstein. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. San Antonio leading. In the corner, it's Ingram. From the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Edwards against Murray. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Now here's McDaniels. Murray outside. Durant inside. Guarded by Harden. Shots good by Durant.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Harris. Grant. That's good.
Well, you love to see the physical advantages being put to use by Jeremy Grant. Just so long on the interior.
McDaniels, a screen on Grant. Here's Murray. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Harden the pass to Hartenstein. Grant with the ball. Pass to Harden. Oklahoma City moving it around. Edwards can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Grant against Murray. Fires for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best because he has that ability to attract contact.
That's good from Harris. And Harris drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Murray. Ingram against Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. the switch here. Adams checked in. Thunder trailing by 3. Harden kicks to Adams. Outside Edwards. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Robinson against Adams. Pass to KD. Robinson sets a screen for KD. 4 on the clock. Over Harden. And it's Durant missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Harden kicks to Harris. Adams with the screen on KD. Harris drives in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And oftentimes it's Harris spotting up. That drive may have caught the defense napping. And I really like the aggression.
Ties it up, and this next one would give them the lead. And the Thunder with some changes. Looney's checked in for Grant, and Brogdon subbed in for James Harden. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Edwards.
Shooting for San Antonio, Jordan Clarkson. 1 shot.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Brogdon outside. The Thunder with another miss. The Spurs have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Porter finds Portis. Driving the lane, over Looney. Out to Clarkson. And he hits the jump shot. Clarkson's got his second basket.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Adams sets the pick for Brogdon. Hayward outside. There's the pick. The 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porter, and here is Pirtle. Now Clarkson. There's the triple. The rebound by Steven Adams. In the corner, it's Hayward. Drills the three-pointer.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Clarkson with the ball. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Clarkson's got 6.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brogdon against Porter. Brogdon the pass to Hayward. Screen by Adams. Hayward outside. Shoots. And Pirtle pulls it down. Spurs leading by 3. Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Pirtle, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin, to me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
He misses the free throw. James Harden, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And he can't hit the second. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Hayward. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Portis, no good on the shot. Adams, some nice D. Harden outside. To the middle. He's looking for Looney and finds him.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now, here's Clarkson. He has 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Money from the wing.
I think it's a big help when Pirtle can make the mid-range. It forces the defense to bring the bigs out of the post, and it really opens up things.
Here's Harden, and it's all evened up. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, incredible effort from Clarkson on that play. Willing to give everything to make it an N1 opportunity.
Jordan Clarkson at the line for 1.
What's up?
Thunder trailing by 3. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now, here is Harden after the miss from Bobby Portis. Pass to Adams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Harden up top. Shot clock at 5. Adams with the screen on Portis. Again, Oklahoma City.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Portis sets the pick for Clarkson. San Antonio again missing. And so Harden will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Clarkson. He's got 9. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Clarkson's got 12 in the game. Jordan Clarkson getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass. And I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Edwards is out there with Harden. Then it's Kevon Looney. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Grant in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Oh, here's Edwards. Can't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Pass to McDaniels. Ingram outside. To the inside. Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Grant outside. Back to Harden. Shoots over McDaniel. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden. Outside Durant. Back to Murray. Robinson a screen on Grant. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards kicks to Harden. Grant outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Ingram outside. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Murray. This one for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant against Ingram. Now here's Harden. From deep. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Now, here is Robinson. Still scoreless. Ingram against Edwards. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And Dagnall calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And Oklahoma City making a change. Harris is checked in. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Edwards with the screen for Harden. To the left side wing. Hartenstein finds Harris. Shot clock at 2. Another shot. Excellent D that time from Robinson. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. McDaniels passes to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
Grant the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Free throw good, James Harden.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And he makes the first but misses the second. For San Antonio, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's KD. 11 points in the game. Over Hartenstein. Robinson kicks to Ingram. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Durant against Edwards. Here's the teardrop. And it's sent back by KD. Murray scanning the floor. McDaniels a screen on Harris. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Hartenstein with the screen on McDaniel. The Thunder with another miss. San Antonio leading by 7. And a fast break now for the Spurs.
Anthony Edwards. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Brogdon, he's checked in for James Harden.
For your Thunder, number 15, Malcolm Brogdon.
Durant at the elbow. Back to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Thunder trailing by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fans, it's game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those moves. Everybody get down. Nice try. It's all good.
Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Spurs also with the sub. Hurdle's checked in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Leading by 5. Into the lane. Durant up top. He's guarded by Brogdon. Contact will not stop Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Harris against McDaniel. Harris passes to Brogdon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Tobias Harris.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly.
Ingram kicks to McDaniel. Back to Ingram. Murray outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Brogdon the pass to Harris. Adams sets the pick for Harris. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. And Adams with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Murray. Out left to the wing. Harris against McDaniel. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Murray, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. KD against Brogdon. Good. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Thunder fans, the leader of the city crew.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for McDaniels. Dunn comes in for Ingram. Clarkson, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Durant. Outside Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Porter against Brogdon. Takes it inside. And that one, good. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
Every guard in the NBA should have a floater game. Malcolm Brogdon goes to that aspect.
Clarkson looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porter. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the middle. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. And Pirtle sends it back.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
No good from Grant. The Spurs have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Clarkson with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. And Portis throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Brogdon after the basket by San Antonio.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Dunn dishes to Porter. Clarkson outside. Adams brings the double team. Here's Dunn. No good on the 3. Thunder trailing by 4. 1:27 left in the first half. Brogdon the pass to Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And the Thunder making a change here. Looney's checked in. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Shoots over Brogdon. Porter, no luck. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one misses. San Antonio's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Left side, Porter. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Brogdon. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. San Antonio leading. Here's Clarkson. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
James Harden. He's checked in from Malcolm Brogdon.
17. James Harden.
Oklahoma City trailing. Harden outside. Hayward a screen on Porter. Hayward outside. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A 2-point game. Now an update on Malcolm Brogdon from Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Oklahoma City. Unfortunately, it looks like that injury is going to be a severely sprained ankle. Well, I'm told it's pretty bad news. He's definitely out for this game and probably a lot longer. Of course, you never want to hear that, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Robinson is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Durant. Then it's Ingram. And it's Murray in at the shooting guard position. And McDaniels drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Harden kicks to Edwards. Harris up top, guarded by KD. Clock at 6. Harris against Durant. Charity stripe shot. Harris misses.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
That's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. And here's Edwards. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. The 3 from Harden. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Spurs leading by 5. KD with it. Picked up by Harris. Good on the shot. Durant's got 17 now.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Grant. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Ingram. Action coming off the assist from KD. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Harris. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Spurs leading by 6. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Murray. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Hartenstein passes to Harris. Basket good. 16 points for him.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. San Antonio leading by 6. Durant dishes to Ingram. Back to KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 15. Now Oh, Kevin Durant. Pass to Murray. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Grant. Harris outside. The 3 from Harden. Harden missing again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Harden outside. Murray against Edwards. Oklahoma City moving it around. Fires from the line. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Spurs leading by 10. McDaniels kicks to KD. To get open is Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Durant nails them both. So it's the Thunder now, down by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Harris against Ingram. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Hartenstein. Bobby Portis is checked in for San Antonio.
One shot.
That's good from Harris. Spurs leading by 9. Ingram outside. Back to KD.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Looney's checked in for Oklahoma City. Donnie's checked in for the Spurs. Clarkson comes in for Murray. And both free throws good for Durant. Here is Edwards. Adams outside. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by KD for the 3. Looney passes to Harden. They set the pick. Hayward from outside. Here's Looney. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. To the paint. And it's Clarkson that time on the assist from Ingram. 14 points for Jordan Clarkson. Thunder trailing by 13. Pass to Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Down low. It's stolen by Adams. Ingram against Edwards. Harden outside. Back to Looney. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Portis a screen on Edwards. Outside Portis. Clarkson against Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Some dishes to Dunn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Spurs have made a little more than half their free throws today, 7 of 12.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Grant's checked in. Pirtle, he is checked in for San Antonio. Kevin Porter comes in for Kevin Durant. He hits the second from the line. And so Harden will bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Edwards finds Harden. Going inside, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for the dance stand. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, change the move. You have the camera on you. Let me go smooth. Well played.
Here's Portis. Clarkson outside. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Clarkson's got 16.
Well, just gets into the thick of the defense and makes a terrific play. Go ahead, Jordan Clarkson.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
San Antonio leading by 8. Clarkson outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson. Getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Pass to Adams. Here's Looney. Outside Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Edwards against Clarkson. Inside, here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Thunder trailing by 9. Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Free throw line jump shot. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter looking it over. Down low, here's Clarkson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
Looney passes to Edwards.
Clearly a foul.
Jordan Clarkson.
The Thunder have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
At the line for 2, Anthony Edwards.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Murray's checked in for San Antonio. And Edwards drops them both. And Murray's got the ball here for the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 9.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Now Clarkson, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Grant with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Edwards drawing the double team. Grant against Dunn. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Then for the Spurs, Brandon Ingram comes in for Dunn. And Durant subbed in for Clarkson. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant kicks to Portis. Durant with it. He's got 23. The tray. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Harden dishes to Grant. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs leading by 14. Outside Durant, pass to Portis. And here is Ingram. 12 points for him. Lets the 3 fly, and Durant gets it to go. The assist from Ingram. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harden out there with Edwards. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Harden the pass to Harris. Harden against McDaniel. Here is Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Hartenstein. Fires from deep. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And it's Durant missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Grant. Murray with the defensive effort. San Antonio leading by 18. Here's McDaniels. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the paint. No good from Grant. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
And here now the Thunder, following the bucket by the Spurs. Durant against Harris. Pass to Hartenstein. Harden with it. Hartenstein with the screen on McDaniel. Harden, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And here is Murray. He's covered by Grant. Robinson sets a screen for Murray. It's hauled in by Harris. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Over in the corner, Edwards. Murray with the defensive effort. Spurs leading by 22. Ingram drawing the double team. Murray kicks to McDaniels. Off target with the open look.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that. Edwards
finds Harris. Back to Edwards. Lays it up off the glass.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Murray against Grant. Murray the pass to Durant. McDaniels with the ball. It's Ingram on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder trailing by 20. Left side, Edwards. Out to Harris. And the three ball is good. Harris has got 22.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Grant against Murray. And they double up Murray. Pass to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc, they get it again. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And that one's good. Ingram. And so here is Oklahoma City, trailing by 17. Harden the pass to Hartenstein. Harden dishes to Edwards. Three-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Grant. Murray sets a screen for Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein. Now Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
For your Oklahoma City, James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Steven Adams is checked in for Oklahoma City. That one is no good. Spurs leading by 16. It's stolen by Edwards. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they double up Murray. McDaniels kicks to Ingram. Cranes the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Edwards, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 20 points for Anthony Edwards. Durant dishes to Robinson. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And so Grant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17-point game. Count that one. Edwards got 22 points.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Now here's Durant. McDaniels passes to Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 20.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Murray, the pass to McDaniels, and stolen by Harris. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to McDaniels. Murray outside. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's hauled in by Edwards. Under trailing by 15. On the wing, Harris. Adams with the screen on McDaniel. Harris, no good. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Grant outside. And the Thunder, another 3.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball. KD looking around. Plays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 31 points.
Big miscommunication
on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
For your OC crew.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. San Antonio leading by 12. Now here's Murray. Robinson down low. He's against Hartenstein. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside, always looking to initiate contact on offense.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And Harris drops them both. And the Spurs with possession here. 22 is their biggest lead. Ingram with it. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Edwards against Murray. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Spurs passing it around. Ingram finds Murray. Oh, good with the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now here's Murray. Ingram outside. There's a screen by Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Durant, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Edwards passes to Hartenstein. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Now here's Murray. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Grant the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a very... All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian A. highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Norman Powell out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You don't see many big guys run the floor like this, do you? I mean, Porzingis special.
Kuzma against Vassell. Brown inside, shoots over Powell. Brown, no good. And here's Denver. Powell outside. Right side, Wembanyama. Porzingis up top. Over Kuzma. Porzingis misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. 6 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Powell passes to Vassell. Now Porzingis. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Vassell. And again, it's Denver missing. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson finds Brown. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Garland. And Thompson gets it to go.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it. Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Thompson. And he lobs it up. Tipped. 6 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Garland, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Garland. And here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Ayton. Lets it go from 14. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Vassell.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Garland up top, defended by Thompson. Garland finds Vassell. Outside Porzingis. The 3 from Wembanyama. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Brown. Now covers. Back to Jackson Davis. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Denver. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
No good on the free throw. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. For Denver, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Vassell finds Porzingis. Kuzma against Vassell. Wembanyama with it. He has 7. Outside Garland. Off target with the 3. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Brown passes to Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Nuggets trail. Here's Garland. Still no points. Now here's Powell. Pass to Vassell. launches it from deep. Rebound Miami. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzma, defended by Porzingis. Now Brown. Back to Jackson Davis. Buries it down low. Jackson Davis has got his second basket of the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
To win the drought. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Denver. Allen comes in for Powell.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Schroeder, a screen on Allen. Pass to Aiden. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Now Vassell. He's scoreless. Wembanyama, screen on Bogdanovich. Vassell passes to Garland. Allen a screen for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Miami leading by 3. Outside Schroeder. Outside Brown. Drives to the hoop, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Here's Vassell. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Out to Schroeder. Pass to Aiden. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Schroeder. And he banks in the layup. And the Heat lead by 7.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Wembanyama, screen on Bogdanovich. It's a mark. Vassell can't get it to go.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. And he makes a first. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Knox, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Wallace, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Payne comes in for Darius Garland. Siakam hits them both. Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Payne to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
for your Heat Lakers crew. Let's go!
Here's Siakam, left side Schroeder. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we see former Heat superstar Dwayne Wade back in Miami to watch the game.
And think about it, B.A. He's meant so much to this organization and to this city. It's really great to see him back showing his support for his old club.
And the first one at the line is good.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. Nuggets trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wembanyama against Aiden. Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovic. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Aiden. Now here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Payne with it. Inside. Here's Gobert. Allen outside. Wallace with it. Over Bogdanovic. Wallace misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Ayton, a screen on Payne. Schroeder passes to Siakam. Here's Knox. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Payne. And here's Wallace. Five to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Heat leading by 6. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Wallace pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 7. Over Siakam. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Steps back. Here's Schroeder. And no good. The dry spell continues. And Denver's shooting right around 42% in the first. Pass to Wallace. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Wallace has got his second basket.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Outside Bogdanovic. And there's the screen. Here's Knox. Allen defending. Out to Schroeder from outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Pass
to Siakam. Ayton, a screen on Allen. And here's Siakam for three. And it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front, up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
We've got Kyle Kuzma. Amen Thompson out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Knox in at the power forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Now Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Thompson against Garland. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Porzingis against Kuzma. Right side Porzingis. Over Kuzma. Off the left rim and out. Miami leading by 5. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting an average of 43% for the floor. Back to Wallace. Outside Porzingis. No good from outside.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Working to get the high-percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Porzingis against Kuzma. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Thompson finds Brown. Jackson-Davis in the high post. He's against Gobert. Here's Brown. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Wallace. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Knox, defended by Porzingis. Thompson, a screen on Porzingis. Knox, and the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's see what you got. Look at those moves.
He's checked in for Wallace.
All the dancers. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 18, Devin Vassell.
Here's Kuzma. Pass to Knox. Outside, Brown. The three ball. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Brown. Pass to Kuzma. Thompson outside. Brown draws the double. The three. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Vassell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Garland. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Garland against Brown. Jackson Davis a screen. Launches a three. The shot no good. Nuggets trail by 11. Garland for three. Pure from three-point range. Garland's got 6.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Knox the pass to Thompson. Kuzma for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So for Miami, Siakam, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. And it's Bogdan Bogdanović in for Knox. And a switch here also for Denver. Wembanyama's checked in for Gobert. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Powell passes to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Bogdanović against Vassell. Thompson, a screen on Vassell. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Kuzma for three. He can't hit that time. And so Garland will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Powell finds Garland. Brown with some nice D. The Heat have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Back to Kuzma. Inside. Oh, okay. We see you, Jalen. Strong in traffic.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Wembanyama, the pass to Garland. Back to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
So for Miami, Ayton comes in for Kuzma, and it's Schroeder in for Jaylen Brown. Allen, he's checked in for Denver. Payne comes in for Garland. Heat leading by 11. Thompson outside. Left side, Bogdanovich. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Payne, the pass to Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Payne. Nuggets trail by 11. To the inside. Porzingis misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Siakam. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vassell. Porzingis surveying the floor. To the right side. Bogdanovich against Wembanyama. With 1 on the clock. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Pass to Siakam. Ayton, the screen on Vassell. Bogdanovich from long range. Sinks the tray. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Bogdanovich against Vassell. Thompson with a screen from downtown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Vassell finds Payne. Allen with it. Vassell outside. Over Bogdanovich. And another miss by Denver.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ayton passes to Siakam. Ayton, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Siakam. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen, free to fire a shot.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Wallace, he's checked in for the Nuggets. .151 left to play in the first half. Thompson against Payne. Allen, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Bogdanovich. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Schroeder passes to Thompson. Bogdanovich against Allen. Here's Ayton. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Payne. Pass to Porzingis. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Siakam in the post. Working on Porzingis. Thompson outside. Ayton with a screen. Lets it go from deep. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Ayton, a screen on Allen. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Payne against Thompson. Outside Payne. They set a pick. To the wing on the left. Looking to end this cold spell. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Payne. Porzingis has got 6. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so here is Denver. 8-point game on the court for Denver. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Norman Powell out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Powell in the post. Defended by Brown. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Porzingis. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Throws it up high, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Brown for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That'll send Jaylen Brown to the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
One shot.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Powell outside. Porzingis against Kuzma. Stolen by Thompson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Ayton finds Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 12-point Miami lead.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Wembanyama, screen on Kuzma. Porzingis for three. Rebound Miami. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Garland. Vassell passes to Garland. Now Vassell, covered by Jackson Davis. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet. And he's got a super soft touch.
Vassell against Brown. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Garland. Outside Porzingis. For three, Powell buries it from three. Powell's got 5.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Denver making a change here. Gobert's checked in.
Rudy Gobert.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Stolen by Ayton. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
That's Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Powell. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Lets it fly. Rebound Miami. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson Davis a screen to the paint. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Nuggets trail by 14. Garland, the pass to Gobert. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gobert with a screen on Ayton. Here's Vassell. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Thompson against Garland. Pass to Kuzma. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Kuzma's got 8.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now a timeout called by Denver. He's checked in for Miami. Nuggets trail by 17. Powell outside. Thompson against Garland. Outside Porzingis. Vassell outside. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. Will it go? Rebound Miami.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Jackson Davis. Kuzma outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Heat?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The first one falls. Kuzma hits them both. Nuggets trail by 19. Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Garland, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That's good from Garland. Miami making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. Garland hits them both. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Thompson passes to Knox. And here's Siakam for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Down low. Strong finish by Gobert. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Jackson Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. A different look for Denver. Wallace comes in for Vassell. And Payne is subbed in for Garland. He hits the 2nd from the line. Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Payne. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Sorrowful.
Brown. He's got 21. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Pick by Gobert. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Allen, he's checked in for Porzingis. Ooh, that one misses for Powell. Miami leading by 16. It's Brown on the wing, inside.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Now at the line, Pascal Siakam. Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Wembanyama's checked in for Powell. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 17. Wallace outside to the inside. Allen outside. They get it again. And here's Payne outside. Drops in the 3. Payne's got 5 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Brown. Thompson with a screen. Let's go with a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Payne against Siakam. Wallace outside. Here's Gobert. Back to Wallace. Lets it go. Rebound Miami. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us the best move. Let's go! Nice try. It's all good. You're on the big screen.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Miami. And Denver with a change here, too. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Allen.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Payne. He's got 5. Wallace outside. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Gobert with a screen on Ayton. And again, Denver no good. And Brown has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. 16-point lead. Wallace with it. Brown's there. Wallace outside. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Gobert with it. Defended by Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert gets the bucket. Here's Brown. He's got 21. Pass to Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Miami making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Garland's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Nuggets trail by 15. There's the 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
to the middle. And Brown with the stuff.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Payne, the pass to Gobert. Back to Payne. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Ayton. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Wembanyama's got 21.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
5 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Ayton, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nuggets trail by 15. Wembanyama, the pass to Gobert. Pass to Garland, and stolen by Brown. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 7 assists in the game. Kuzma against Vassell. Out to the right wing. Back to Garland. To the inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Brown, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. Garland, the pass to Powell. Stolen by Ayton. Up top, Thompson. Guarded by Garland. Thompson's shot is off. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And Garland with a basket on the assist from Vassell. Garland's got 11 points.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Outside, Brown. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Garland way outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jaylen Brown, Kyle Kuzma out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Outside Porzingis. Back to Garland. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Shoots over Ayton. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Back to Siakam. Pass to Kuzma. And here's Brown. Guarded by Garland. And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
In transition. Tipped away. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Garland. Back to Vassell. Left side Porzingis. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Ayton. Wembanyama, no good. Heat leading by 12. Kuzma, the pass to Siakam. Thompson against Garland. Step back shot. Thompson's shot is off. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Vassell finds Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Heat. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Here's Ayton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Nuggets want a timeout. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Let's get loud!
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Thompson against Garland. For 3, Powell. Rebound by the Heat. Hayden's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brown, no good.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Garland against Thompson. Garland, the pass to Porzingis. Vassell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Brown can't hit. Nuggets trail by 14. Inside. Porzingis passes to Garland. Wembanyama, screen on Kuzma. Garland finds Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Thompson. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Thompson with it. Picked up by Powell. Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Porzingis against Kuzma. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Brown. Siakam outside. Pass to Kuzma. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Heat lead by 17. Denver's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Porzingis. Vassell, a screen on Kuzma. Porzingis passes to Vassell. Wembanyama down low. He's against Ayton. Porzingis is double. Garland for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Brown. Shoots over Powell. And again, it's Miami converting.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Trace Jackson-Davis is doing.
Well, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Heat. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Every moment is looking painful, and this is going to be a lengthy recovery. Brian, that wraps things up for now.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Brown. Pass to Ayton. Down low. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Vassell passes to Garland. And here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Siakam. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Garland, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Garland. Powell finds Garland. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Powell from the arc. And another miss by Denver. Heat leading by 19. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Now here's Garland. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Heat have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Here's Thompson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Garland will bring it up for Denver. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Powell. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound Miami. Brown scanning the floor. Now here's Siakam. He's guarded by Vassell. Vassell against Siakam. And the layup falls. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Powell. From down in the low post, it goes. Heat leading by 21. Outside, Brown. Pass to Aiden. Kuzma against Powell. Now Brown lets the three fly. Rebounded by Denver. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Powell. Three-pointer. And Aiden pulls it down. Brown with it. Thompson outside. Pass to Aiden. Garland against Kuzma. Siakam for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Siakam's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting about 41%. Here's Porzingis. Looking to get it going. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Siakam in the post. Defended by Porzingis. And Siakam gets it to go.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Garland against Thompson. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Count that bucket. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
Here's Ayton. Keeps it alive.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Deflected.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
Ayton passes to Kuzma. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he gets it back. Kuzma, that's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Here's Porzingis. And Ayton pulls it down. Outside, Brown. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Pascal, these days you are called upon to carry this team. Does that bring added pressure?
This is a game that I love, and I just want to have fun playing the game. And I think, I got to just be myself. Like, don't get lost in everything going on. Be yourself. Play basketball, have fun. And, I'm just happy to be able to go out there and play hard.
Guys, he wants the pressure. Thanks, Pascal.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
At the shooting guard position, standing 6'2".
And if claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Avdia out there with Butler. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Moses Brown. And it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. The Magic shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one misses. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And he sinks the second. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Orlando Magic. Outside, Avdia. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Green. At the top of the key, Curry. It's good from the top of the key.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Green against Butler. And there's Levine on the assist by Butler.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound collected by Levine.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Butler. And they double up Butler. Gafford with the ball. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Clock is at 3. Pulls up on the elbow. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Green against Butler. Caldwell Pope passes to Richards. Avdia against Curry. Shoots over Avdia. The shot by Curry, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bean passes to Butler. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Eason. From outside, off the mark. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Orlando. Tries to the hoop, and then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And so it's Cleveland with it, following the miss by Denny Avdia. That ties the game.
Defenses beware. I mean, you have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
The Magic have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Avdia. And here is Butler. Now Gafford, 5 on the clock. Over Eason. It's tipped. And here we go. Caldwell Pope pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Curry looking it over. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse game team.
Avdia against Curry. On the wing, Levine for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
There's Levine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
And, Richard, you look back, Zach Levine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach Levine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Here's Gafford, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Avdia can't hit. Green against Brown. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Caldwell Pope with it. Just 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Clock at 2. Green inside the three-point line, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Gafford. Outside, Levine. Levine double team. Brown finds Gafford. Levine for 3. The rebound by Richards.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Richards with it. He's covered by Brown. To the wing right side. Eason gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Caldwell Pope against Levine. Richards passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Richards. He's covered by Brown. Outside Curry. Over Butler, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Klay Thompson is checked in for Cleveland. Orlando also making some changes. Wiseman's checked in for Moses Brown. Williams comes in for Avdia. And Jalen Green subbed in for Daniel Gafford. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look now for Cleveland. Sims is checked in, and it's Toppin in for Tari Eason. Jones checked in for Orlando. It's Williams, high post. There's Green with the 3. Traps in the tray.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Cavaliers leading. Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. Offensive rebound. Sims kicks to Toppin. His three-pointers off the mark. Orlando's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And it's Green with the jam.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Curry against Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you, he was just scratching the surface. He was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Free throw good by Curry. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Orlando trailing here. Right side, Green. Again, the Magic score.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Green. He's got 7. Wiseman dishes to Levine.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
And the first one at the line is good.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
And so Levine nails both of them. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Levine double team. Pass to Wiseman. And here's Green outside. Thompson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Sims, the pass to Jerome. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Green. Magic moving the ball around. And then Jones with the jam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you know it's the best move. Let's go.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Curry. To the left wing. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on James Wiseman.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
At the line for one, Clay Thompson.
One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Now here's Jones.
2 minutes remaining.
Williams for three. Toppin pulls it in. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Thompson looking for an opening. They double team Curry. Pass to Jerome. No good on the triple. And Orlando has possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. There's a good screen. Here's Jerome, guarded by Green. From deep three-point land, Orlando grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jones with the screen on Curry. Levine's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Taken away by Williams. On the wing, Levine. There's the three. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Williams against Curry. Pass to Jerome. It's stolen by Green. The shot comes out, and so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Orlando Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Torrey Craig. Butler out there with Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Butler, still without a basket. Green inside the three-point line. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando. Pass to Green. Eason, a screen on Butler. Eason with it. Rebound by Butler.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Green against Butler. Here's Eason. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Cavaliers shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And Orlando making a change here. Avdiaz checked in.
One shot.
That free throw good from Eason. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Eason. 6 points for him. Thompson passes to Richards. On the wing, Green. There's a screen. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Richards finds Green. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Richards. And he jams it with authority.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
On the wing, Williams. To the middle. And it's Butler missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the inside. And that one's good. Richards got 4 this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Avdia. To the paint, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Checked in for the Magic. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. They get it back. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Here's Richards. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Now, here's Craig. Pass to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Magic have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Now here's Green. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Eason down low. Brown on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so Eason nails both of them. Magic have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Butler finds Brown. Now Craig. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Williams for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Pass to Richards. And here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Williams. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Magic shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. It's good. And the Magic lead by 2. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Eason. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Green nailed from three-point land. Green's got 5 points so far.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Butler kicks to Brown. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Butler, guarded by Green. Butler deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, shaky defense there, giving up the bucket, plus sending KCP to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Toppin, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Curry comes in for Thompson. Zach LaVine's checked in for Orlando.
One shot.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. The Magic trail by 4. Pass to Craig. Here's Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
The free throw drops for Butler. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Wiseman. Still yet to score. Fires the 3. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And good that time. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And the long strides of KCP. Dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
Green against Butler. Back to Wiseman. Banked in off the glass. Wiseman's got his first bucket in this one.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick-and-roll action and cashing in.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Cavaliers with some changes. Sims is checked in, and it's Ty Jerome in for Caldwell Pope. And the Magic making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. Here's Curry. He's got 12. Pass to Eason. Here's Sims. Butler with the steal. Second shot opportunity. Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And here is Toppin. Down low and stolen by Butler. The driving Jimmy Butler. The second effort. Toppin pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Jerome. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Butler. Shot from 12. Butler can't get that one to fall. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Cleveland moving the ball around. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
For three, Levine, good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Inside. It's blocked. A second chance effort. And Wiseman with the lay-in. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Sims, the pass to Easton. Curry, wide open. Again, Curry missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Levine, double team. A 3-ball. Again, Levine missing. Cleveland's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And it's blocked. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. To the middle. It's picked off. Curry is inside. Defended by Avdia. Spins. And Jones sends it back. Levine against Easton. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
The Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Orlando making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Wiseman. And it's Green in for Avdia. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 1:53 left now here in the second. Here's Jerome. Hasn't made one yet. Curry with it. Jones covering. They get the rebound. Outside Curry. Trying to get something going. And the rejection by Gafford. And they're able to recover. 2 on the clock. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers trailing. Jerome passes to Curry. Here's Sims. Back to Eason. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 18 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. But nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, here's Curry. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. 4 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go. Orlando's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Butler kicks to Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic out in front, as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Draymond, of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. Give it up for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Well, Cleveland shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Nick Richards out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Avdia against Curry. Now, here's Avdia. He's tightly guarded. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good, and now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. To the paint, Curry with the steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Butler dishes to Brown. Pass to Avdia. Orlando moving the ball around. Gafford passes to Avdia. For the screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Levine with it. Here's Avdia. That 3 off the mark. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Green deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense. But what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the three ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
And he can't get the first one.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Levine with it. Now Green defending. Levine passes to Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a three-point Magic lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Attention fans, on the court now, it's your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Fans, get loud. Free t-shirts are coming your way. If you're in the final section, let's hear you. Make some noise.
Williams, he's checked in for Zach LaVine.
Zaire Williams.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Richards, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
For your Cavaliers, Nick Richards. One shot.
And Richards no good on that one. Magic have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Gafford. Now Avdia. Brown sends a screen for Avdia.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. He doesn't get the second one. And so Green will bring it up for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Pass to Gafford. Caldwell Pope against Williams. Brown with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Williams passes to Brown. Shoots over Richards. The Magic again can't hit.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Pass to Eason. Outside, Green. There's the pick. Lock at 6. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Butler. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For the Magic, James Wiseman, he's checked in for Moses Brown. Torrey Craig comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Green in for Jimmy Butler. Thompson dishes to Green. Pass to Eason. They kick it out to Green for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Avdia with it. Picked up by Thompson. Craig passes to Avdia. And the turnover again by Orlando. And so here's Cleveland. Pass to Richards. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Orlando trailing here. Now Green, 16 points for him. Iceman no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Thompson for the triple. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 6.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
To the inside. Shot to stop the run. And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Pass to Eason. Green against Green. Down low, Richards. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Green. And here is Craig. Just 5 on the clock. Avdia with a screen for Williams. Over Caldwell Pope. A shot by Williams, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside, Green. Pass to Caldwell Pope for the 3. They get it back. And that one's good. Richard.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Avdia, the pass to Green. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. A different look now for Cleveland. Sims is checked in, and Toppin subbed in for Tari Eason. And a switcher also for Orlando. Jones checked in for James Wiseman. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Jerome passes to Thompson. Sims kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jerome. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Sims. And there it is for him. Sims has got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. The Magic have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Jones with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Out to the wing. A wide open look here for Craig. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Thompson in the posts. Defended by Avdia. Sims the pass to Jerome. And Jones sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Coloco's checked in. Levine's checked in for the Magic. Thompson from long range sinks the triple. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Cleveland. The Magic trail by 11. Outside, Levine with the drive. Got a hand on it. Williams against Thompson. Pass to Sims. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Coloco. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Magic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Jones. For 3, Levine. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Jerome passes to Sims. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's the lob to the hoop. Here's Jerome. Here's Coloco. Guarded by Green. Tries again. Rebound by the Magic. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nine feet out. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Jerome passes to Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Jones sets the pick for Levine. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Williams comes with a double team. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, fans, it's Big Man time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Keep it going.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Levine kicks to Green. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Three on the clock. Three-pointer, Butler.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Caldwell Pope pass to Curry. Unloads from 9. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gafford. Both good from the line that time. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Curry. And he converts the layup. Curry's got 24.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Butler. 3 seconds left. The shot missing. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Orlando, Daniel Gafford is out there with Levine. Then there's Wiseman. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Butler in at the 1. Cleveland leading by 11. Pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Levine. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Eason with it. Guarded by Levine. A deep 3 from Green. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine passes to Avdia. Pass to Wiseman. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here is Curry, covered by Gafford. Eason against Levine. Outside Curry. Here's Eason. No good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Wiseman the pass to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Curry with the bounce pass. They set the screen. Here's Richards. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gafford kicks to Levine. Gafford sends the pick for Levine. And it's Wiseman in the corner. Butler against Green. And finished off by Wiseman.
And I just love how Butler uses that pick and roll. Whatever the defense gives him, he takes.
Outside Curry. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Thompson. There's the three. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in this game. Avdia against Curry. Avdia, the pass to Butler. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
That free throw good from Butler. And so Butler nails both of them. Curry with it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. From the top of the key, and that one swishes right in. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half. The Magic trail by 9. Outside, Levine. Back to Butler. Over Green. In the paint, Butler.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Richards. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Off target with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Curry with it. Butler covering. Pass to Eason. Green with a screen on Gafford. Avdia against Eason. They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Magic.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
They double him with Green. Gafford finds Butler out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Klay Thompson.
Number 3, Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Butler against Green. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Butler, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Curry in the lane. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Avdia. Heisman with the ball. And here is Butler. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be Jimmy Butler shooting. They get Stephen Curry. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Free throw, no good for Butler. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Free throw good from Caldwell-Pope. The Magic making a switch here. Green's checked in. And Caldwell-Pope drops them both. Here's Butler. Pass to Gafford. Now Levine. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Brown. No good with the layup. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside Curry. Richards with it. Pass to Eason. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Eason taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. The Magic trail by 6. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Gafford. Orlando moving the ball around. Brown sets a screen for Butler. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Curry outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Levine's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown right side. And stolen by Eason. Caldwell Pope on the wing. They double him with Green. Richards passes to Green. Curry against Green. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. The Magic trail by 6. Outside Butler. Back to Levine. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And there's the drive. The shot's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And rising to the challenge, KCP often deterred by physical play, converts through the contact on that one.
Brown the pass to Butler. Can they get it? And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
Diaz checked in for Orlando.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Butler. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Eason. Bangs home the trifecta. Eason's got 4 this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Eason. Now here's Green. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And the wide-open shot from Avdia hits the three-point bomb. Now it's just a three-point Cavalier lead.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Curry's shot is off. Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. They get a hand on it. Here's Butler. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Caldwell Pope finds Green. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Levine's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gafford passes to Butler. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry. It drops.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Clay Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Number 30, Stephen Curry.
.40 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Richards. Now Eason. Covered by Gafford. Green with a screen on Butler. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
20 seconds left in the game. Back to Gafford. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
It's time for the dance band. If you see the show on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Oh, yeah. You need things like that. Let's see it.
Here's Curry. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
Oh, yeah, it does. You know, when we're in the flow, the ball's just moving around. It allows me to play make, and then I just try to find an open gap and take the shots where they are.
Man, it was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.